days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Good afternoon. So we are finished with the raids. It's just a straight shot to Pictoland. Haven't we seen this cutscene like 7 times? Hey man, I'm not complaining. We got those Q pops instead. What a welcome surprise. I'm pretty sure I'm actually at the very end of this cutscene. The Void Center at a city or a village of Reapers in the Northeast Mountains. Right. We can't fly, we can't walk, we gotta use snowmobiles. More about the mountain. I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. But Alize is not a transactional person, so you're gonna have to just deal with that. Wait, Alfino is just chilling here. So So where are you going, Alfino? You just chilling here? Brief the contingent on the void scent? Okay.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
She's
You
a little
don't
bit
act on
weird.
behalf of higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I think it depends on a lot of factors. For example, she grew up in the Void Scent area, where everyone is pretty much killing each other, or eating each other. Whereas Alize grew up in she grew up in Charlian, right? And there, they don't really have to survive through battle. So they develop a different kind of priority system there. Nature versus nurture again? Dot, dot, dot. Should get back to it, but before we do... You alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This is the sort of place you want to mull over things. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak when we first spot one. Wait, so Zero and Estinian are being compared, but Alize and Zero are being contrasted. Because Estinian also kind of was transactional, but he became less transactional. Zero is still very transactional. Because it's the right thing to do. She still don't know what that means. She's gonna figure it out eventually. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need the Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the Mammoth. That's what we took to call them the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your Mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Richard. Let's be on our way. No fetch questing necessary. They just go there, get it done, and they acquiesce. It's as easy as that. Ah yes, this music. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The Mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong back should make the work go faster. You have hours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's head over to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Care to assist us, Richard? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. I think when she does that little hat tip thing, she does that a lot. I think that's like an anxious tick or something. That's kind of showing that there's some emotion in there, but it's not quite allowed to flourish yet. As payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elzabard contingent brings in the shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Richard, it looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Elven Rime. Shall we? I need to use a more like lively voice for Alize and Alfino. They're always so bright and eager to say things. Also, those storm clouds in the distance look ominous. Practicing voice acting? Well, I mean, not for a particular reason other than to roleplay the characters better. Not like I'm making my videos better by doing that. Although, mayhaps I am. Who knows? Void scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. We're gonna have to do a couple of open world fights here. Void scent. The surveyed locations are like 3 points along the road. Bro's role-playing? Or is he actually gathering? Where's that last destination? I'm gonna aggro this one. Whatever. I guess I should start dotting it up. The enemy is still about. Liminal Station. Oh, we found another void sun here.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile at Tertium. She's giving out food now.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Don't tell him.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
Oh, bye.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
She accepted that she's one of them.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butz, they call them.
Stormblood?
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Emotional eaters.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
Oh damn. That actually looks good. Whoa, they actually got animations for that now? Holy.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Why did you split it in half though? Now you got two halves.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do...
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Yeah, I noticed that Zero also does another emote now. Like, she's generally not showing emotion most of the time, except through emotes, right? But the two emotes that she does is blink and tip of the hat, or like grab her hat. There's some life left in her. This seems urgent. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is he gonna say? Yeah, the tip of the hat, that's what I meant by that. Shouldn't you see what's wrong? He was out on patrol, so if he's come back early, then his patrol is dead? An unforeseen bargain. Forgive me the because this goddamn NPC is in this cutscene, it's not gonna be voice acted. I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Ishtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line? What suitable payment? Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Something gonna happen while she's here? She can't have character progression while she's outside of the scene. Oh, duty time. Tertium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Richard? Yada yada. Proceed. This song kind of sounds like Final Fantasy XII soundtrack.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
And of course they only salute so that voice acting can occur.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Why are you offering this opinion for free?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
There it is.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Is she doing that logically with a cope?
No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense.
She's trying to logic her way into this
Or do you
emotional
mean to say you'd
reaction.
rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Don't do anything stupid.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Holy.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
No. I'm here because I want to be.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, we get to play as Zero? Okay, so this is probably an instant cast. Heal. Leap. AoE. What do you mean by fan art increasing?
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
What does this mean?
More of them.
So you're saying that I'm making fan art of her now? Damn, this is a lot. They were doomed. Okay, that's actually not an AoE. Furcus. Should I be standing in those? Probably, yeah. So there is a lot of fan art of Zero then? I mean, of course they like Zero. She's kind of like Ishtola, where she's like kind of She's not like an emotionally driven character, you know? Although Ishtal is less so like that, but... Is that so? Wait, I didn't really think about that, huh? Yeah.
Not good.
Stola likes people from other worlds, huh? Should I be standing in this? I don't know.
I can't.
Oh shit, I failed. Oh wait, it's scripted failure.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
They open wide the gates. She really did risk it all for a piece of bread, huh?
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Hot damn. She
Stand
didn't age a
aside
bit.
if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Yeah,
You're not
that'll
taking
happen.
another step towards that
Oh, she was a
village.
paladin.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha.
Damn, the choreography.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Here we go. Character progression.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
The boys.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Let's go. The music. The hopeful music.
Can you stand?
This is the music when we're about to take the Ragnarok. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. There it is.
All right.
She did the thing.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
There she goes. She's an emotional creature now. And now we gotta heal them to death. Let's go.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Alfie, no. Can you play tank or whatever? Zero's melee DPS. Let's give her the buff. Okay, dude. I wasn't paying attention to the bees. Anything but the bees.
My strength is spent.
It's okay, I'm a healer.
I'll only get in your way.
Chill out. We'll get through this together.
Sinister Sphere. Order? This one? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. We got our friends now. Oh. That was literally a mechanic that had a story implication to it. Because that mechanic, we failed it on Zero because we couldn't stand in all of them. But now that we have the boys here, we have one person stand in each. Holy. Raid boss mechanics have a story implication now. This is it, dude. The literal power of friendship. Let's go. Here we go, limit break, tank limit break. boy. I didn't use a single cooldown for that. Thank you, Alfino.
I will repay this debt.
Also, Andromeda? So, like, who is this? Chain of commands. Anything but the bees. Evilness. So is that Alize doing that shit? That looks kind of like a Dragoon animation. Begone. Thought.
This has gone on long enough.
Oh, she's about to limit break. What is she doing? Holy. Wait, do I need to heal her? She's got level 1 limit break. Wait, she's got a level 4 limit break, dude. She's cracked. They kind of have that thing too, you know. They also have that. Wait, her. What? Guys. Guys, get her off. We're gonna die, bro. We're gonna die, bro. Cover her. What are you doing? Cover her. I can't see. There's too much light. Yo, someone get a warrior of darkness in here.
I am your end.
Holy, she just made a calamity.
Well done.
She did the thing. Oh, she's pumping. She's pumping. Heal the boys.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you. Do we say the logical response? Right, do we do the logical cope? To try to like make an emotional argument using logical premises? Or do we just go straight in for the emotional Garlemald thanks you? I mean, I think she She probably prefers the first, but we're gonna fast track that character progression. The people of Garlemald, thank you. That's
No.
it.
If it was not for you and the others, I...
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
There it is. That's the moment. That's the turning point. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Eula's has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Remember when I said she was going to be fat? Now she's going to become fat. She's definitely going to become fat. She was a logical eater before. She was like, "Ah, well, I gotta partition out my weekly meals. I've got 700 calories this meal. I've got to get in my macros. I need to..." That was her before. Now after, she's an emotional eater, so she's going to become fat. I'm going to tell that bitch to go on a diet. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. King of the Mountain. Many people owe Zero their lives. Should I call her Zero or Zero? Because she is basically Zeromus, right? This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. Zoro? I mean, she has the hat. She has the Zoro hat. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Oh, there she is. I'm fine, I just need rest, she says as she's laying on her back. Not even able to see me. To the woman in black. Oh, I just gotta wait here? So, Alfino, how's the weather? Oh, snowy? Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my Aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. These soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of our numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize, Richard, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For a void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I want to. Oh, there it is. She said it. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I think there's not really a need to understand it. That's how it works. I mean, maybe we could scientifically and evolutionarily think, oh, well, the people with the most feelings have the most bonds, and therefore they have the most support and allies, and therefore they survive the longest, and therefore they reproduce because they survive the longest, and therefore they have a higher population, therefore it becomes a dominant trait. We could go that far. We could overthink it like that. Or we could just say, because I feel like it. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. I gotta admit though, this is one of the better storylines. I don't know if I'm just invested in it, or it's just well done. To have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain, the people of this land do not have easy lives. Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. Now that I think about it, because earlier I said that Zoro ended up how she ended up because her land was so brutal that you can't really develop emotional decision making. You have to make logical, otherwise you die. I guess, is instincts emotional? But yeah, Garlemald is kind of like the middle between Alphino and Alize, who are in Charlian, and they kind of, yeah, their society is very logically based, but they can survive without worrying about, you know, dying at every turn. So they can develop a more emotional attachment to others. Whereas the Garlemaldians, they're kind of, you know, they're living in ice, you know, tundra biome. It's not the most forgiving place for sure. And the Garlemald Empire, I don't know much about them, but they seem pretty ruthless. So the Julius guy was reluctant to accept help from others, right? And then you've got Zero, who literally their planet just became darkness, and so they're also reluctant to do that. So what I'm getting at with this is the nature versus nurture aspect of how your environment kind of affects your ability to make those emotional decisions. I think that's what the story's getting at here. Mammoth is an apt name. Vitra insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so. How does Vitra fit into all that, though? "'Tis good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready, I am pleased to say. Our engineer friend has worked tirelessly, his zeal a match for any of my alchemists." There you are, your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for snow once more. Leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Friend? Comrade? Oh, dungeon time. Instapop. Kind of want to read the dungeon. The quest to find Vitra's brood sister leads you to Garlemald. Increase settings of void scent. Abandoned village in the mountains. Reaper arts. Okay. I already know that. Healer privilege. This is the mobile. It's pretty big. We have a bard. This black mage is he's definitely a black mage, that's for sure. Heal current content? Why is that? Why do you want to see me heal current content? As far as the mammoth will go. Yeah, I know I'm doing bard, but like, why is it important that I heal current content? You want to see me be challenged as a healer? You know, I personally don't want to be challenged as a healer because I don't play healer for a reason. But I'll do it for RP reasons. I mean, I do actually like healing in this game. It feels pretty satisfying. I wouldn't mind playing it in another expansion, but I would mind playing the same class on another expansion. I'm not gonna level up another healer, bro. I already leveled up Bard. I think I enjoy Bard a lot, though, so I'm gonna stick with that for the next expansion. Albion. I'll be on my way. Oh shit, Stampede. Why were you standing back now? What's going on? I see there's a stampede here now. Bro is standing in the stampede. What's going on? Are you okay, Tank? Are you okay? His name is Dr. Okay. He must be okay. Left slam. Gotta be on his left, right? Knock on ice. Okay, icebreaker. What's he gonna do? He's gonna break this ice next. Our tank is still standing still, bro. Roar of Albion. I think we're gonna stand behind this, yeah? Someone got vulnerability. Guess who it is? Our tank. Our green or our blue DPS. Where's the... Oh, it's coming from this way. It's coming from this way. Back up. I didn't see the left slam, but... Okay, another one coming from this way. Oops! I got vulnerability. My bad. Perfect run ruined. Albion's Embrace. Knock on ice. He's gonna be dead before we can get him. Barda's mentor. RP walk? Where are we now? We're in the Reaper village? Yeah? Galatea Parva. They definitely look like they're Reapers, alright. They look cursed as hell. I feel like our tank is not using cooldowns because I actually have to heal them. But that's not surprising with how they've been performing so far. It is what it is. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Reaper? Wait, what is this? She looks like some devilish being there. Soul Nebula. Let's not go over towards that, whatever that is. 2-1. Why do I see a 2 and a 1 icon? Because order. Ah, order. I have Doom on me. I bet you guys were gonna laugh if I didn't get that Doom off me, huh? Glassy Eye. What? Oh, I see. That's fine. Waxing cycle. I think we need to go back in afterward, right? Yeah. Oh, waxing cycle is like a moon imagery, huh? Waxing cycle. Yeah, that's moon imagery. We are the Endwalkers. Okay, order. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is fine. Do not stand there. Wait, what the fuck? They're diagonals now. They stand here? No! Why were they diagonals? I thought they were supposed to be lines, perpendicular lines. Well, they were, kind of. I'm dead? Oh, I got Doom on me. I was too busy coping. I like that fight though. That's a pretty interesting fight. Oh, it's over. And just like that, the story's over. We're dead. Just kidding. Fall damage is non-existent. This melody sounds familiar, but I don't remember where it's from. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Final boss time. The Reaper Village. Oh, there's the hole that we found. Huh.
All shall
Oh.
before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Is he the ice? Yeah, he's the ice one, clearly. I'm coming, boys!
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Wait, does he have the same voice actor as the My Name Day Every Day? All my name days are today? Okay. I mean, maybe that's stereotyping people with that kind of British accent. But I think it is. Okay, there's 2 bubbles there. Now there's a bubble there. I think, what's going on with those bubbles? Huh! What's going on, bro? What was that knockback? That shit was not cool. Hydraulic ram. Order. I don't know what the order is, but we're gonna stand here with the boys. The one safe spot, huh? Y'all are cheaters. Y'all read the guides. It's Ifrit mechanic. We're all ranged anyways. No more games. What can I do to protect us? Holy tsunami. The real Japanese raid boss mechanic. Probably shouldn't stand in front of them. Do we want to break this? Oh, we want to face them away. I see. Now that one's facing me. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like our tank woke up. He's actually doing mechanics now. I mean, fair play. It's the same safe spot? Is it literally the same goddamn safe spot? It is. God damn it. We're moving away though. Deluge. Is this the remix of the song or is there another one? I feel like this is the original. So we've defeated 3 of the 4 fiends. This is a remix? It feels like the original. Well, that was a challenge. Why do they suppose they chose here for their lane? Nothing to say, Estinian. Feel your presence, sister. Where are you? That they could open so large a gate is troubling. Wow, you stolen nothing to say.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning?
Because he's got her energy.
I
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
We're back to Heaven's Ward.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Yeah, but how did he open it?
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
Did he just kiss her eye?
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
That sounds like Heaven's Ward music. Why does he look so defeated? We're closer to finding his sister, are we not? That they should go so far as to use Ajdaya's eye as bait. What could they be after? Oh, Ajdaya. So we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alec, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. In Richard's version, in Richard's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's aether, if he is also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kanyazo's part in that he had finished? To embrace death, to find satisfaction in oblivion. Perhaps it is indeed true that many void sent yearn to return to the life stream. Oh Ajdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of either? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alfino and Alize back in the village. Hello. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Wait, we need to go back to where? The beginning of the village? Is that Aether down here? Oh, I can mount. Mountable explorable area. Wait, is that a Garlemald banner? No, yeah, it is, it is. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alfino, he set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as a snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've no mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Yashtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Fetch quest? Bottomless barrel. Oh. I was like, is that a magical barrel? Is it like infinite capacity barrel? No, just a barrel with no bottom. I went hard on the fantasy there. Sturdy barrel, that's the one we need. There's a oh, that's ceruleum down there. Huh. I guess ceruleum is basically like Mako. I think you can only pull out as much as you want because it sort of replenishes itself, and Garlemald hasn't really got control over the world like Shinra does. So I think it's not that troublesome yet, but it could be. Carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft seems simple enough. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Stinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, the others ask that I remain here in the event that they find more. Ah, the village. Or the snowcraft still. Actually, this is the Garlemald music, but it's also the Deltascape music. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. No one has arrived yet, though. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of the return. And why would I need a favorable return viewpoint?
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to
The
embark
other
on my
fiend
search,
has her other eye,
much
probably.
less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
The fire fiend is all that's left.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True.
There it is.
I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I am not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. You remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. That Ajdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives and be not deterred in our efforts. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Oh, another thing is, Alize is probably the most emotional member of the Scions. So I think that Alize is needed to get Zero out of her logical cope. Till next time. She said goodbye. Why would she say goodbye? There's no purpose in saying goodbye, just leave, right? Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes? But first we should return to Razathan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Voice acted.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
The Tower of Zot.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom! A massive fiend then took to the skies! Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadar's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I guess we gotta work together then.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
May the sisters? We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Split up and ask. Seek help from the locals? If you think it best, then very well. So where to then? The great work in the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery? Both places are to the north, and the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Encampment down here? Where is it? Oh, it's further, yeah. Oh, a flyer. That another player? It's gotta be, yeah. Bro's got a NPC looking mount. I like it though. Saw the light over at Baflu Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Baflu Remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. Remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflu Remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? Oh, that's where we're going finally? Then again, you are more capable of defending yourself as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kitaner, for instance, he worked there for the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. We're going up there. Khadga? Oh yeah, the Tower of Zot was over there, but it just fell down now. You want to climb Khadga? You've chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Saramal. He climbs like a langer, and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Gotta reach the top of Khadga? So what has happened? That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright?
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Vincent?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount ordeals. We really are making all the Final Fantasy IV references here. Though seemingly impossible, Vita senses the presence of Azdaya in the source. Why is it telling me about Garlemald? The Archfiend of Fire, Rubicante, seizes on your absence from Razadhan and moves to destroy the Void Gate. When confronted, he issues you a challenge, and thus do you make for the summit, to extinguish the flame of the Voidsent's ambition. There we go.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come! The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Inferno.
The glory of fire.
Two red, one purple. Where are we standing, boys? I'm immobilized. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. I mean, that seemed like it was not as complicated as it looked like it was. We gotta move. Don't stand in front of him? Okay, another one of these?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, it's gonna make us turn, so we stand here? I don't know, bro. I think we're fucked, actually, because it's gonna turn us, isn't it? Oh, it turns us center, maybe? Going here. Is it? Flame scent? Blazing Rapture. Nah, we're fine.
You strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Bro, he is Vincent. He's chaos.
You are the first to behold this form. The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence.
Flame rake. Where's he gonna end up? Where's he gonna end up? This way. Oh, what the fuck? They hit me with the secondary. So we gotta move out. Soul Scald. Any follow-up? There it is. Dual fire.
I shall tear you asunder.
Sweeping immolation. Finish him! He's doing some weird shit. Finish him. It is kind of a shame that we don't get to... this doesn't feel like the peak of the mountain. Even though we're there, it doesn't really, you know... Where's that precipice of the cliff where we get to, like, see the entire vista?
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know your enemy's heart.
This is gonna be for Zero.
It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I mean, he also did say 14.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another?
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
He also did say fantasy earlier, and now he said final.
Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord
There it is.
and your dragon.
That's the Final Fantasy IV thing.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicant. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. Why this fire burns in my breast. Yeah, we'll have to see what Golbez says here, because that'll be the final conclusion to the whole debate here between Zero and Gods revel, lands trembled. That's the name of the that was the name of the episode, right? So this must be the last quest in it, in 6.3. I see, frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Mekaduta and rejoin the others. One patch? What do you mean? There's only 6.4? I thought there's 5 patches. Or I guess 6.5 is the raid then. When do I get better dance emotes, man? I've seen some people doing some sick dances. I only get the leg lift? Come on. What's up with this? Where's the emotes? Scheme. Was that Lise? I think that's Lisa's emote. This is some cursed shit that I see people do all the time. This is what they're doing IRL when they're listening to the soundtrack. Water float? Where are my dances at though? I don't have any dances. Oh, this is it, bro. That's so cheesy, it's good. This is me and Limsa, right? This is me and Limsa. Who, me? Gangaga. I'm Faker, bro. That's the Tifa emote. That's a thumbnail right there. Point. But I need him to point and then like look at the same direction because he's not looking at the camera, right? He'll look at the camera. But then he's got to point at the camera too. Search dance. I've only got one dance, man. I need G pose. To do point. Well, now it's working. I like how the wind still affects my hair though, even though it's supposed to be frozen. Alright, enough fooling around. That dress. Let's join them. This ain't gonna be voice acted, you can tell by the soundtrack.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Maybe not.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the Lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We gotta find his sister too.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Why did it begin the sentimental music when Estinian started talking?
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Yeah, that'll be me. You'll find me at the jazz club in Radzhan. Before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope when the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. Together we will find it. For now I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Okay, now the patch is over. The 13th moon. But of course. Is this going to be a dungeon or is it going to be a trial? But when are we meeting Cecil?
Kenyaso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Wait, I thought we were already on the moon. We're on a moon within a moon?
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Oh, he's looking at the 13th from the moon. Damn, okay, That was definitely a image right there. Yeah, we just had the Endwalker moment there, where in the trailer, the Warrior of Light does this thing, and then it pans out, and then you see the Earth in the background, and it's like, oh, you're on the moon. It just did the exact same thing there. Except, the realization that time, it's not that you're on the moon, it's that that is the planet. We knew what Earth looked like, because we kind of know what Earth looks like, we're going to guess, right? But we didn't know what the moon really looked like, necessarily, even though it's really just moon dust, pretty much. But that is the first time we've seen the World of Darkness from the perspective of not being on the World of Darkness. .4, let's go. Currying favor. No curry options? "'Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers. As for Zero, there's been a little bit of time since last we saw her. She's used a different emote now. That's the first time she used that emote. Earth looks like in the first. Well, everything except Norvrant is just light, right? I guess not anymore. It probably looks like the burn, though. It looks like the Othard in the source, right? Is something the matter? No, Richard paid us a visit. And so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my Aether. Yeah, so she just used that emote for the first time. Would you like to come with? A rare but most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. I just like to press the inventory button a lot. So when the song is popping off, I just spam the inventory button to the beat. That's just me jamming out to the music. Whoops, wrong turn. Should I buy... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to repair. Any repairs? I kind of need to repair. Picking up some more spice. Oh, she's into spice, alright? She likes the fire. She's trying to recreate the fire within her. With them spice. Yeah, they said spice was like fire. What was it? Was it the one elephant lady who said that? She's like, oh, spice is like fire, kinda. And then she said that there was a fire feeling she felt within her. So she's trying to get more spice. She has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve a more rigorous flavor. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Let's get some garlic, crimson powder, black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Pepper's good, but I don't think that's spicy enough for her. Crimson powder sounds like chili powder. Yeah, that's definitely going to be hot enough. Don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. Blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. She did the emote again. She crossed her arms. That will suffice then. And she also uses hand gestures now when she talks. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Merid my regards. Oh yeah, what was that one thing I was gonna... Oh yeah, Alpha? Alpha is permanently my mini pet. He's my big fat chocobo. Yeah, so I'm taking notes here a little bit as I play this, so that I can work on my Endwalker video. If you guys haven't seen the Shadowbringers video yet, Well, it's a pretty long one, but yeah, I think with the thesis I might be going for Endwalker is like, is the thing is about the Elpis flower and the emotion, dynamis and emotion, and so maybe we'll try to like go for an angle of how they, because the story is about how emotion is important as well, not just logic, and so how do they express that through emotion, right? Because the entire point is emotion. If they just say to you, well, emotion isn't important because of other things, well, that's kind of like beside the point, because you're trying to convince someone through logic that emotion is important. And so how do you convince someone emotion is important? Through emotion, right? And so that's kind of where I'm going with my thesis. Like, how does it portray that thematic using the tools that they have in game? So like the emotes that they're using with Zero, I think is pretty good, because that shows, I mean, maybe that's not relevant, but we'll see if it is. But the emotes that she's doing is important, I think. That raid fight where we failed the mechanic and then we succeeded with the allies, that was kind of meaningful too. But we'll see.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
That's the remote now. The crossing of the arms.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Oh, that's why it's called currying favor. I knew they were doing a pun there.
I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Well, one thing is for sure. She might need the spice to feel things on the way in, but she's gonna be feeling it on the way out, too. Maybe make mine a little bit milder.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak.
Sounds like you were possessed by Alphino.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on?
What's happening?
It's so spicy.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Bro is gonna die.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
She's the fifth fiend, bro. She's the fifth fiend. The spice fiend. My whole life flashed before my eyes. The first bite was like heaven, and the second bite took me there.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
What is he drinking there? Or actually, we all have that drink. It looked like some kind of, I don't know, like orange ice cubes in it. Spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. You're ready to face any challenges, and with feeling. I'm satisfied. Everyone enjoying themselves? Bro, someone almost died. Estinian's chambers.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Whoa. Bro is getting some more spices.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
She blinked. Oh?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last.
Ah,
We've been looking for
Orianger.
you.
My
Wait.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orianger's assistance.
It's the first time Orianger will meet Zero, too.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Why? Why does Orianger's
Unlike
mouth
here
look
in the source,
like
however,
wider?
we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That sounds like you're gonna die, bro.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, We have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiarch. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
We're gonna need to use that eye.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
This room is basically just a bunch of introverts. We've gathered all the introverts of the story.
Then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The Dark Throne. It's nice that they started showing in-game the name of the episodes, but they should have retroactively did that too. They should have added that to all the previous cutscenes and all the post-patch cutscenes, whatever. Going ham. Let us set forth on our preparations. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. This theme song never gets old. I jam out to this song every single time. I fear there will be many fetch quests in the near future, though. They said we're going to need a lot of Aether. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and the subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephorwaz spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first gain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Airship landing? You mean the Ragnarok? Oh, the one here. I haven't gotten the aether at the airship landing. Wow. That's the airship landing. They don't have much runway room there. And there's a bunch of junk on the end of the runway, like, I don't know, maybe that ain't it. They must not get much traffic. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle, do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. So they're going to suck up the Mako? Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position bureaucratically speaking. Yes, Urianger Zero is going to love Urianger because he's just going to explain everything to her, and he loves yapping. Fortunately, however, there is recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Well, here we are. Foggy day in Charlian. Welcome back. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Colorful company. Bro, Zero is full black. Urianger is full black. I am full white. I mean, maybe Vitra is a little bit colorful. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. You'll want to speak with Kryle. Thank you, Kryle. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's not one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Graha? Still there? Ah, the bunny boy. His name starts with an E. I don't remember it.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Rebirth?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
It's not death, it's a homecoming.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
The ultimate fetch quest.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice. And may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Hmm? Oh, do we get the music? Did we get the music? No. We don't get the music. The Thancred music. The Endwalker duty music. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So it happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had change of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Zero? We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh wait, is Zero crossing her arms though? But I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." I'm looking for Koopa? Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. That's one way to say vacation, I guess. Distressed chef? That can't be it. He ain't on vacation. Cookole Dankole. That's definitely him. I do remember that name. Oh, that's the rocket engine guy. Bro he lost his job. The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been, Richard? Able to catch a bit of rest? I need a redneck voice, but like a redneck child voice. Well, to find out now about the ether tanks, who in fire God's name would born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure, as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating? And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me, so why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If we need our eighth tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. We need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motion. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Phallic stuffing pies, Master Fortuno and Scholark Montagane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of aetheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That sounds like a dungeon to me. That all? Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Oh, so they are transactional. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better be getting those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. Should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. So we've got a dungeon and probably a trial left. Ah, cheery captain.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who is it? Who is it? Ida? Alfino? Thancred!
Forgive me my delay.
It's Thancred's theme time.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
She did the thing again.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Why? Because he got taken over by La Habrea? Or because of Reen and Minfilia? Or both? The Aether font. Boom! Insta-bop! Healer privilege. The Virgin Isle of Ham. Vicious beasts. They have a claim to the land. We might be doing another expansion of healing, bro. The Northern Empty, the Aether Front. Oh. Polar bears? And there was that thing? Are we going underwater? No, not quite. So it just showed the same thing again. We got a Reaper and a Warrior. And a Red Mage? Oh, bro is going hard. Alright, we gotta catch up with this guy. Oh, this is the Charlian theme. We're in Charlian themed dungeon? I guess there's the Isle of Ham over there. Chill dungeon so far. The music is unimposing. I can't heal him. He's going so ham, bro. He's a warrior. He'll be fine. Ooh, it's popping off. Flute solo. I think at this point we're playing the game with people who are max level, pretty much, right? Ooh, a little bit of slip and slide. First boss. Ling Bakker. Tidal Breath. Okay, we noticed that this guy is getting hit by every mechanic. Body Slam. Let's move away from that. Up Sweep. Ice shards are resonating. Body Slam again. Ice shard over here. Those are big shards. Those are big uns. Body Slam. Big uns and small uns. Small ones first and then big ones, or what? I didn't know the order there. Bro's got 3 stacks of vulnerability. I gotta perma protect them now. Alright, back to the chill music. The ice field. Oh, fast travel? Hook shot? The Isle of Ham. Penguins. You really don't need to heal this warrior. Like, big difference between the last tank and this tank. Huge difference. And I think the last tank was a warrior too. Or was it a paladin? Was it a Dark Knight? I don't remember. I don't see what's so good about this dungeon though. I don't know, I think you just say that about every dungeon. Although the scenery is pretty nice, I guess, but most of them are like that. It's kind of the point. Lightning leap. Oh, it summons this on the ground. Okay. Oh, and then it does that as well. Okay. Next lightning. Should be safe here. Ripper. Spinning claw. Go in. No, we stay out. Lightning. Wait, the arena is getting smaller. Gotta go in. Go here. Y'all are hit. Okay, this is actually a pretty decently interactive fight, I think. A lot of the time, the mechanics are like very slow paced, but then you have to like think. You have to think for like 10 seconds to figure out what the mechanic is. This one, it's very obvious what the mechanic is, but you have to react to them like fast, which I think is the best. Yeah. This was definitely a good boss, in my opinion. Not a very hard one, but still well designed. Now we're inside the Aether. Yeah, they need to have that introductory period. Otherwise, it's just not, it's too punishing for new players, but then it's not punishing enough or challenging enough for old players because they kill it so fast. The argument is, of course, savage raids, so I think it is what it is. It's just that I've been playing the game so long that you would think that even the story ones should be harder. Scourge. Octomammoth. Here we go, sliding in. Whoop. Let's go. So there's going to be some mechanic with these platforms, huh? Oh, it's Sastasha hard mode. Sastasha hard mode. Oh, what is that one island? Where are they facing? Facing that way. Now it's like jazz version of the boss music. I'm going on the outside. Saline spit. Tisholta is this guy's name. Tisholta. Tidal breath. I think we're chilling here, right? Yeah. Unless they move. Maybe back further. Telekinesis, what? What? I don't understand what's happening. They're still facing away from us. Breath stroke. Okay, that's here. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go way far this way. This? Nope. Oh, it was right there. Oh, the tank knew. He knew. Again? Again? Telekinesis? We fucked up. Why did it give me that music? Did I level up? Okay, I'll admit that that boss was actually pretty well designed, too. Most boss fights are just a circle. It's a circle platform, and then that's it. Anything that has something different is cool. Thancred? That looks like Sid to me.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet
It's called humility.
You must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
What?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Was he about to
she'll soon
partake in
get
her
back to it,
aether?
even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Till next time. Yeah, you can like do all these dungeons with the trust party now, huh? So I think that's the last dungeon of this expansion, right? Ten dungeons? Hold on, 3, 6, 9, 11 dungeons. Shadowbringers didn't have 11? 3, 6, 9, it had 12. We got one more dungeon then. Yeah, I thought it would be the next thing would be the Golbez fight, right? Apparently not. Wait, what is this? You know what I haven't done, actually? I haven't done... I don't know what this quest is. Sightseeing log expanded. Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done... Eureka. I'm not gonna get that weapon. I can't end these Lev quests, man. Alright, well, how do I get to Eureka again? Because I know I could have done something with that. I need to go to Mordona. Orthos. Am I gonna do this as a astrologian? I should probably do it as a bard, right? That'd be better. Brave Eureka Orthos alone? Well, Grahatia and the Archmages have placed so much faith in you, and if they're not worried, I won't be Aleg's secrets. This isn't Eureka? What do you mean? Oh. You mean the weapon? Wait, was Eureka the name of the quest that I just abandoned? I've been playing Bard for a while now in Daily Roulette. These mobs do not die very fast, that's for sure. Orthos Succubus. Another imp. When you say Eureka, you mean Orthos Eureka or whatever Eureka is? Pew! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha! What the fuck is this? They're already spawning shit on me. I just started this thing, man. Oh wait, I can use health pots. Yeah. Bro, I do no damage. I need to get some Aether pools. I got level 0 Aether pool arm. Well, there's one in there. I don't know, man. This is rough. I haven't progressed yet. Give me some damage, not armor. Can I get to the next level without killing this thing? Probably not. I mean, so far this kind of feels just like the old deep dungeon experience. Items unavailable. I wasn't planning on using them anyways. I gotta hold these for Final Fantasy patch 8.0. Bro, they're level 83 now. Nah, we gotta use our DPS mods. This shit takes too long. Okay, the Hawks. Can't use items. The look. He's giving us the look. I mean, if he's just got a thing that can avoid like that, then we're chilling, right? Kind of getting hit hard, though. I guess if I get hit by one of those things that are avoidable, I'm just dead. I mean, I guess I could use a potion here. Give me my Aether Pool. Please don't mimic. Yo, can I get some damage instead of armor? Thanks. Okay, we're kind of in a bad spot here. As long as there's no patrols, we should be fine. Okay. Well, I need that coffer. So I'm gonna kill these. We're only on floor 2. Bro, we're only on floor 2. And we've gotten 10 minutes already used. My DPS is so garbage. I guess I just need to farm the Aether pools. Oh, that does a lot of damage when I have it fully charged. Level up Ladon's Bite. What is Ladon's Bite? 3. That's the... Okay, that's good. E. That's just an AoE. Have I been using my dots? Yeah, I think I have. Boom. Pomander of Witching. Oh, sorry, Protomander. They're called Protomanders, not Pomanders anymore. Knockback disabled. Do I have any knockbacks? Let's give him the business. We'll save it for this guy, actually. Now we give this guy the business. Oh, wow. It does a lot more damage when I have it fully charged, as opposed to very close to fully charged. So I guess we just only wait for it to fully charge. Big burst. Oh, succubus. What did she just do to me? I'm afraid to open this chest after the battle because it could be a trap. So I'm just gonna sit and wait. Now my Mage's Ballad runs out. Do I lose all of my soul voice? No, I keep it. Okay. Pretty good. Another armor? Fuck off. Wait, there's a chest in here. There we go. I think this has Final Fantasy Tactics music in this, does it? Yeah, I did 7k. It's not that much more, but it's significant enough that I think I should save it. Yo, they keep spawning. Stop them. Pitch Perfect doing 4K? Alright. I see you. Commander of Steel. Should I check if there's any more chests over here? Yeah, but not worth it. Level 4. Orthos Vasago. Are these demons? Grim Halo. Demon. Well, we can go that way. I think they're facing away from me, so that means I can grab this. Yeah. Oh! A spawn! Well, that's a key, right? So I need to go there eventually, right? I don't like this spawning shit. That's gonna kill me later, I know it. Ha! I guess it won't kill me later, it's gonna kill me sooner. The worst part about this is that if I die, I don't keep my Aether pool. I lost all my progress there. I got nothing out of that. I mean, I learned. Don't play around with those fucking bombs. When they do their big burst, the indicator doesn't show up early, it shows up late. So it's almost kind of like a boss mechanic. Not like the traditional mechanics where they show you the entire animation from the start. There's also a lot of people here, so I'm guessing they're all here for the Eureka Ortho shit, or what? But yeah, that's... I mean, I like deep dungeons, but they are definitely a huge time sink. And I'll probably do that a little bit later, maybe. But for now, I would like to play some Final Fantasy 14... Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Let's make some progress on that hard mode. Yeah, we're not going to Eureka. Is that an Endwalker thing? Stormblood. I think I did go there. Or maybe, no,